All right, welcome back everyone to Project Zomboid. So let's see, we got a bunch of mugs and water here, just catching rainwater. It's not necessary, but sometimes it takes a second. Medusa's just telling me how she didn't get the alert for the stream. I'm like, it's not always, instantaneous. Did you just get it? Okay, yep. The message has to go to space. Can you give it a second? To get back from space? No, everything has to be absolutely instantaneous now. 2026. Why aren't we teleporting around yet? Beam me up, Scotty. I just actually had a dream about teleportation, if you will, because I was playing chess and I went, the queen can go wherever she wants. And so I moved the queen from one chessboard in one state to another chessboard in another. And then I was in that state and I just walked away from the chessboard and went and did my thing. Okay. So we've kind of got the trailer park to search through. And I believe that in the trailer park there's actually a really nice grocery store with an upstairs apartment. I've been there a few times in the past. It's actually a really good base location when you're starting off, except that it's in the heart of the area, so you kind of end up, you start surrounded. Where we started at is actually really ideal. And then we just got super lucky that we had a hiking backpack and a bat in that location as well. Just walking into town. There's this house over here. I don't think we've been to this one yet. Do you not see me? Okay. Sure. She was trying to get behind me. She's like, I'll flank him. Alright, ignore the impulse to search all of this stuff. Oh, there's a basement. Man, these basements have all been super tiny. This one's just got ice cream. But we'll eat that when we're done. Remember how I said ignore the impulse to just search everything before we clear the house? And then I'm like, basement, lock myself in first thing before we clear the house. I'm really smart about zombie survival, but my zombie survival instincts are really bad. Ooh. Yeah, new pants. Baggy jeans, baby. Throw those old and busted ones back in there. We got jeans. Of course, they're black jeans. Of course, they're gonna be black jeans. Can't get away from the color, apparently. Okay, the house is clear. Pot of rotten soup. Let's pour that out and keep the pot. Most of this stuff we already have at the house. I'm pretty sure I have a griddle pan. We'll take it. I've got pancake mix. A hammer! We can do construction now. I'm gonna turn this old and busted TV off. Actually, you know what? Can I disassemble it with what we got on us? No, because I don't have a screwdriver. Isn't there a screwdriver downstairs? We're gonna get to disassembling things and leveling up that skill. We need to move this to my inventory. And the screwdriver. Okay. Time to disassemble everything and start leveling up this skill. And this is all we need to start taking down, be able to produce any usable materials. That's expected. That's expected of us at this point. Ooh, fancy boots? Where? A chair leg. Sure, we'll take a chair leg. It's a weapon. Safety goggles. It gives us some scratch defense. I don't need the pillows. We are pillowed out at our house. Then we're going to disassemble. Oh, I can't because I don't have my hooks. My hacksaw. I don't got my hacksaw. I think I need that for chairs too, for disassembling chairs. Yeah. But soon. And then we'll start taking doors down. I don't care about usable items at this point. At this point, we just are leveling up our skill. Ooh, this actually produced something. We got a plank. A doorknob. You know, we might be making a door at some point. We'll take the knob. The knob of the door. I'm only going to disassemble the interior doors because we still kind of want to have something between us and zombies. Okay, now we're going to go back because there are doors that were locked that we want to take down. I know one such door was actually made of metal, and so we won't be able to do that. We have to have a welding torch and mask in order to deal with that door. Was it this one that had the basement? Yes. But is this one the one that was already open? Also yes. Okay. I seem to remember us finding one that had a locked door. Basement. Here it is. I'm not gonna do ×3 because something comes up behind me. I want to be able to see it. Door hinge, another plank. Why am I carrying a book around? To my backpack. And then I can just drop the old shoes. Okay. Ooh. Some kind of storage. Wooden rod. I think I need that to make my fishing pole. Bunch of newspapers. Pretty lady painting. Do we take the pretty lady painting? I think we do. It's aiming at the table. There we go. Betty poster. We'll take the Betty poster. Oh, she won't fit in our backpack. Lead pipe and a small handle. Battery and wrench. We already have that. Camera film. Lots of camera film. So this is like someone's dark room. Okay, okay. There's some basements that are like full-on apartments when you get down there. We haven't found any of those so far. They've all just been one room, like small things. That one was actually pretty good though. The other one that we found that was really good was the pottery wheel and everything. In fact, if we remember, I need to grab the clay and the sand and bring that there. Because it's not doing us any good staying at our house. Rockstar energy drink. I think it means we're overheated. Yeah, we're unpleasantly hot. With the sun symbol. It says, consider wearing less clothing. You feel thirstier. I think it's because we've been running. More than anything else. But we can take the hoodie off. We were wearing it because it was raining. But we're running while over encumbered, so it makes sense that we're going to get tired and hot. There, we're not hot anymore. All right, so we're going to drop everything off except for our hammer and screwdriver. I'm going to pick up a hacksaw. We're just going to go around to houses and tear apart the furniture and such to level up. Oh, and I got to hang up my Betty poster. There we go. Medusa also says we should eat before we go. Oof, excuse me. Rockstar Energy Drink. Not sponsored by, but powered by. Make a fishing rod. All right. Where is it? It's in my pocket. Okay, we're going to put it on the shelf for now. I kept the scrap wood so that we could put it on the barbecue. We've got so many books that they don't fit on our bookshelves. But you know what? We did watch the video, the TV show, when he was talking about making shelves. So I think we know how to make shelves. Maybe we don't. Or maybe it's not considered a crafting, maybe it's considered a building. We require a little bit more carpentry skill before we can make a shelf. What about bookshelf? There we go. Crude wooden book bish 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 bish. A krish bish 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 bish. We just need tree branches and rags to make these crude ones, which I'm fine with this for until we get skilled enough to make one of these. Okay. Okay. But we have plans. Plans within plans. I've got this big old pot of water. I'm going to go fill it up and we're going to put it on the oven so it can boil and get purified. And it looks like we can wash while we're here too. We did fight off the one zombie. Okay. Well, we're hungry and tired. It holds 1.5 liters. Oops. It's now clean water. So I'm going to transfer liquid to my empty bottle. Oh, come on. There we go. Wow, the bottle holds a lot from that pot. But okay, it's full. That's what matters. Another thing that we want to keep an eye out for is going to be like office water dispensers. Because if we can get those, we can bring those home and fill those up, and it'll make transferring liquid a lot easier for us. We're hungry, we're overweight, we're tired. I don't want to leave yet. Eat something, Medusa says. Yes, of course, of course. We're going to sleep first. We'll sleep before we eat. And it is getting late. See, normally everything that we're carrying would not weigh us down that much, but because we're hungry, we aren't as strong as we otherwise would be. We're gonna go sit on the bed. And read this agriculture book. Then once this book is finished, I believe we'll be able to go to bed. In fact, because we're a slow reader, it might be morning by the time we're done with this book. I think he'll get to a point where he's too tired to keep reading it. We'll see what happens with that. Maybe we'll just have us a little snack to help tide us over through the night. What's a nice little snack we can have? Chocolate milk. I don't know if this actually does anything for our food. Probably doesn't. Let's see, what do we want to thaw for the morning? Bologna! I moved it from the freezer to the fridge. We'll see if it's thawed by the time we wake up. Yep. And we're just going to eat that bologna. I'm going to be full of bologna. Oh, that wasn't enough. That's how hungry we were. We'll take this apple, and it'll thaw in our pocket, and then once it's ready, we'll eat it. Okay, I don't need to carry the agriculture book anymore. But I don't have a proper trash can, so I'm just going to throw it on the ground. Put the comic book away. Put my hoodie away. Oof. Gotta be careful about walking through bushes. Okay, as far as home tools go, the next thing I'd really like to find is a sewing kit. Thought you had one? Nope. We got a first aid kit. And we got medical shears, but we don't yet have anything for sewing. You know what? Let's go into the church just to see if they had... Because maybe I wasn't paying attention for it at the time. But I want to see if they have a water dispenser. If they do, it's not in the kitchen. If we were playing multiplayer with people, the church would be a good place to take over. Divide the pews up into little living quarters. Like right in here is a little sleepy spot. And then here's another person's sleepy spot. You could sleep on the pew if you really need to. Which rhymed in the nick of time. I'm sorry. I just couldn't stop. I had to keep going. Are you a Chevalier? Does not appear to be. No key. You need an electrical level 1 and mechanics level 2 in order to hotwire. We don't. Let's do a quick look around this car with the search mode enabled. Ooh. Oh, it's a rock. I mean, I'll take it. That's not what I was looking for. That's the wallet that we dropped on the ground. That's not an actual finding thing. We already knew that existed. Wrong button. Excuse me. So these sharp rocks can work like a knife in most cases. And I believe we could potentially create an axe. This is the house that we already tore everything out of? No, this is the one that got zombie attacked. Ow, ow, ow! Hi, Harley! Let's disassemble some doors.
Run away!
We don't need to run away, we're okay. Oh, I forgot to grab the hacksaw. Oh well. We'll just do doors today. My kittens. We've got an ad break starting in about a minute. I don't think we can take this door down because this door is metal. Yeah, we need the welding torch and a welder's mask with it. We just out here zombie surviving. We're leveling up our carpentry and maintenance skills by taking down doors in the houses that we are not living in. I'm letting the houses keep their exterior doors, but any of the interior doors I'm going to tear apart. Because sometimes I'll still need to dip into one of these houses in order to escape a zombie chasing me. Still have strep, but I'm okay. I'm so sorry. Our apple's thawed, so let's go ahead and eat it. Ads are now in progress. Let's see how much we've built up on this skill so far. $27 out of 150. Let's make sure that's what's actually happening. Oh, this house might not have any doors in it to take down. What were you doing in that house? Miriam Lloyd. No, that's still 27. Are we getting anything for taking the doors down? We're supposed to be. And I feel like we're never able to get a full view of everything here. Like, there's more down, but we can't see it. I think that's a curse of playing on the Steam Deck. What about maintenance? Where's maintenance? Maintenance must be further down on survival, but we can't see it. No. Where is my maintenance skill at? Huh. Oh well. Maybe we're not actually getting any experience for taking the doors down, because it's not technically carpentry. Maybe that's just something that they took away in the new build, is being able to level up carpentry by disassembling. It's not a total waste. We are getting planks, door parts, wood for our barbecue. But I am going to stop if I'm not going to keep getting, if I'm not getting the points for it. Yeah, 27, unchanged. I think we're building strength from fighting, though. I don't think we're getting anything for taking that stuff down. There is supposed to be a maintenance skill, and I don't see that changing anywhere either. Never do this in real life. Don't run with a hammer and screwdriver in your hands. Stay in school, kids. This has the key in it. This has the key in it. We have to pay attention for it because they might already just have the key in it. I feel dumb. We gotta check every car we've ever checked now and see if that's gonna be a thing. The gas tank is at 0%, so this has no gas in it. The engine is pretty beat up, but it still should still be able to run. Okay, so now we need to find a gas can so that we can start funneling from other vehicles. You can get TV if we can get the van going. We can get the TV. The van go. That's one of Julie's favorite artists. Make the van go. All right, so to disassemble furniture, we need the hammer and hacksaw. So I can put my screwdriver away, and we're gonna see if doing anything with furniture is gonna give us the points. So I don't mind disassembling all the furniture in this house. I really don't think we're getting anything for it. Yep, that still says 27. So we only build up carpentry by actually making things. Fine. We will start making all the things. Ooh, I saw it. Maintenance. Right there. 48.54. Have a drink, I shall. Thank you so much. Okay, 48.54. Come over here. We take apart this chair. And now 48.54. It's not leveling up any of the things. Rude. I guess it's okay. We're getting something out of it, but this definitely used to be how I leveled things up. Why is it in combat? That is a great question. Okay, so The majority of the things that we can make right now, we are not high enough level to use our hammer and nails. We're just not that smart. But I think I can start barricading up some windows. We're going to find out. There we go. See, that got us carpentry. Am I out of planks? Oh, shit. Just broke that window. Can you put more than one plank per window? Yes. I think you can do up to 4. That one definitely needs a plank now. We've got 2 more outdoor windows to put planks on before we can say we have a plank on all of the windows. Can't craft too dark. Okay then. Now we're hurting carrying things that are heavy. Oh, look at that. Look how much of that actually hurt just being weighed down. Took a good chunk off the health bar there. All this glass on my nice bedroom floor. Permanent draft in the window. Ugh. So mad about it. We didn't even sleep all night. What the heck? No, I think it's because our guy's a night owl and he doesn't sleep as much. Because we actually weren't tired when we went to bed either. Let's see. Let's have chicken leg and onion and thing of peas. This pot is mostly empty, so we're going to run out here and get it filled up. And so while all this other stuff is thawing, the water is going to be getting purified. Water's ready. Okay, now into the pot we're going to create a soup from chicken leg. Then we're also going to add our peas and our onion. We're going to come over here with it because over here is where we keep all of our spices. Some pepper. Butter. And salt. And macaroni. Just like that, it's chicken noodle soup.
He said no pineapples.
With no pineapples.
Hey, he said no
Never
pineapples.
pineapples. Never. And then put the chicken and the peas back in the freezer. In real life, I don't think you're supposed to refreeze chicken. Just putting that out there. Oh, I set my soup on the floor. It needs to go in the oven. There we go. If we were to eat it raw, it would be dangerous because it's uncooked. But it would give us our 55 hunger. I find that so funny considering my oldest just ordered herself a cheese and pineapple pizza the other night for dinner. That's disgusting! Enjoying that pineapple on pizza, but haven't had it in forever because it's gross. So we don't do that. We're gonna eat half of the soup. Half of 71 is 40 something. Yeah, and that was plenty of food. Oh, don't put it back on the oven. It'll burn. We gotta move it to the fridge. We made decent soup. Oh, excuse me. Rockstar energy drink. We do like banana peppers on pizza over here too. When I do calzones, I'll make mine with pineapple. You can put whatever you want on your calzone, your calzone. Yay! We didn't do enough work to level up, but we do have a barricade on every outdoor window now. And then we have one more plank, and I'm going to put that on the bedroom window since I broke it like a dum-dum. And besides, of all the rooms that we definitely don't want them breaking into, it's our bedroom at night. Oh. It didn't... Oh, okay, now I can see it. It did stack up. I was going to say it didn't stack up, but it totally did. I will say that I'm starting to find I don't love pepperoni on pizza as much anymore because pepperoni takes over all of the flavors. Turkey pepperoni is good. I don't think we've had that on pizza, though, unless you made it. Homemade you made it? Okay. I don't remember. I'm sure that I do like it, though. I like turkey jerky. Turkey bacon. Not all turkey bacon. We've had bad turkey bacon. But Oscar Mayer does a good turkey bacon. No, wait. Oscar Mayer is the one I didn't like. I don't remember what brand of turkey bacon we did like, but it was not Oscar Mayer. Caribou jerky is amazing. I've never even thought about eating a caribou. Nancy Grocery Haul gets stuff for homemade pizza. Whoop whoop. Okay. So we found out that we aren't actually leveling up anything by taking everything down like we used to could. So we could just ignore that and do something else. Don't mind me as I invite myself over for dinner. Okay. So we can make bookshelves, crude bookshelves, from tree branches and rags. Get some branches. I think it said 8 tree branches. Barry! Hello, Barry. Welcome in. Welcome to Project Zomboid. Getting out of bed to pee and tab you up, but must sleep after that. That's okay. I appreciate you lurking, keeping me alive out here. We were just talking pizzas and calzones. My axe! We didn't get enough tree branches. We need, what, 8? Yeah, 8 branches. We need 8 branches. We don't have enough tree branches. I can sharpen this. Symbol medium implement requires a maintenance skill of level 1, which we are not at. How far are we from level 1 maintenance skill, though? Oh, we're actually not terribly far. We just need to start repairing our weapons a bit. I have a handle in my hand now. That's broken. Research craft on it. Can reinforce short weapon. Okay, cool. Can I use a broken hand? Can I, like it saying I can use it to make things with, but I feel like if I do, that'll be junk, right? Broken is broken. We have a couple of things we can sharpen with our whetstone. That'll help level up our maintenance ability. Oh, barely anything though. 1.3. We need to do 75. We're at almost 50, so we need almost 25 things to sharpen, is what it's telling me. I know I've got some stuff around here we can sharpen, though. I wish it didn't need us to go into that menu every time.
Wait, what? Where's the recipe for sharpening it all of a sudden? They're worn and dull. Let me sharpen them like I've been trying to do. WTF. What the heck? Yeah, let me do it. It's literally been letting me, and now it won't let me. Okay. Maybe they're as maybe they're as good as they can get with what I am able to do. All right, whatever. Research craft on my baseball bat. Can reinforce long weapon. Sweet. The bat is looking a bit beat up, so where's my tape? I know I have tape. Don't I have duct tape? Yeah. Fix with duct tape. Right there. Can't craft requires a surface. Oh, I can fix that. There we go. Doing some simple repairs on our baseball bat with some duct tape. Well, that was a much higher maintenance boost than anything else we've had lately, but it didn't really do much. I mean, to be fair, our maintenance skill is very low. We're not even level 1 maintenance. Don't forget to eat. Okay. Finish off that soup. Medusa likes to run that redeem anytime. The redeem every time Maji is in her lap. Or up in her face. Especially when he's up in her face. We're just going to purify this water while I'm thinking about it. Because it doesn't take very long. And boom, clean water. So many buttons. Yes, that's where we found the pottery store with the seeds, where we got all our seeds. We could make a chopping block. What would we do with that? I guess it's just a surface to work on. I am supposed to be able to take logs and tie them up. Why is it not giving me this option? There we go. Because it wants actual rope, not just rags. Guess what we have? We have rope. Where I put it, there it is. I was about to say where I put it's a whole other matter. Because you can't... You can't just carry logs around. But if you tie them up, then they become lighter. There we go. They're still weighing us down to the point where it hurts, but... now they're here. Then we unstack them. And now they're all in my pocket. I didn't want that. I want them unstacked on the ground where they don't hurt me. See, all together they weigh 36, but when we had them tied up, it was 12. Oof. We're going to take a quick break while I run to the bathroom. Okay. Be right back. And we're back. Okay. So I want to put all of my rope in such a way. Why is that highlighted? That's weird. We put all my rope back away. And we want to grab sacks of sand, which I have, and the clay. Now we got to find the house that has the pottery wheel again. It was really close to the trailer park. And while we walk, we're gonna see if we can find any. Ooh, you know what? Actually, it's been a long minute. Let's go check our mouse trap. Remove trap. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. I think we need to move it further out. And now we need to bait it with something. I have cheese. There we go. That don't catch us a mouse, nothing will. Some twigs. Tomatoes. That's actually a good find. We're gonna take these wild tomatoes home and put them in the freezer. We can make pizza sauce. We don't have the stuff for dough yet. Let's freeze these tomatoes up, man. I'm getting side quested, but this is worth it, I think. Oh, let's check the condition of our cucumbers. They're well watered because it was raining so much. So I think most things are doing well. The watering can takes so long to fill up that you think it carries a lot, but I guess it doesn't really carry all that much. You know, it carries 8 liters. That's like the biggest thing we've had so far. It takes a lot to water one of these things, though. Okay, go fill it up again, and then we'll drop it in that box. That's what I have that box out there for. I want that box to be my new gardening equipment stuff box. Guess we're gonna get washed up real quick too, because we're just naturally dirty. No blood on us this time, just dirt. Just the dirt of daily living and doing some gardening. First I read day 11, 11.1. Yeah, no, I haven't killed that many zombies. Welcome in, Telegram, to Project Zomboid, where we are officially thirsty. I think I still have water I can harvest from my sink. On my personal view, I don't like Echo Creek. Why is that? I'm fairly new to the Project 42, the Build 42 stuff, so I wanted to try it out. This town has not a bookstore at all. We did just find our hammer. We got lucky. As far as how this particular game started out for us, we started in that house there, which is right next to the water, and then I also had a hiking bag and a baseball bat just to start with, so we got a real lucky start off. And we just found recently a house with a basement that has what do you call it? The pottery wheel. So I've got some sand and some clay. We're gonna go try it out. Started newest run in Maldro. I must confess, in Beta 42, I like it now. Nice, nice. I don't remember exactly which house had the pottery wheel. I know it was a bit out here, though. Ooh, we should check to see if this car had its key in it now that I know that's a thing. Nope. Ooh, excuse me. I just finished my Rockstar. I'm at day 84 and made the elementary school my base. Nice. I think this is our pottery wheel. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Oh, it's going to use our water too. Of course it's going to use our water. Why would I think otherwise? Okay, of all the things here, I think mortar and pestle has my most interest. Did we make it? We got the stuff out for it. Currently, I made myself an advanced smithy. Can make crude long blades. Nice! I started as a security guard. My guy is very, not crafty yet. He's gonna have to learn everything the hard way. Okay, I'm gonna leave all of the sand and clay here, because I can't even use it at the house. Now we need to fire up the kiln, which would be easier to do if I hadn't broke my axe. What's this? Wild lavender? Alright, sure, yeah, cool. Caterpillar. I'm gonna get it just to help level up our foraging stuff. We're looking for branches. Fishing bait. Yeah, we do have a fishing rod now. That's true. Come on, branches, twigs, those sort of things. Finding a lot of what I don't need. Come on, branch. Oh. That is not branch. That's thyme. I found the thyme. It's 9:40. In-game. Ow, ow, ow! Well, I disagree. That joke was in good taste. We have an ad break coming up in about a minute. My ad breaks only run about a minute and a half long, so I appreciate you sticking through those. And currently, I think about how getting the missing books. You're missing books in yours? Are you trying to get the whole collection? Is that what you're doing? Mushrooms. I'm not even going to pick them because it says we got the experience for foraging. A fawn skull. Sure, we'll take it. I have inventive as a perk, so if, for example, I reach level 9, I could carve baseball bats. Oh, nice! Oh, we haven't raided this place for its food yet, which is actually going to work out in our favor because I think we're going to camp here tonight. Oh. This is the house that I took all the doors off of before I realized we weren't getting experience for that. We're going to have these chicken nuggets. Breakfast, the chicken nuggies. Where'd they go? Oh, they're not cooking quite evenly. That's okay. And welcome back from the ads. Hope you had some good ones. I hope they were relevant to you. Most of the time, mine are not. Alright, delicious chicken nugget breakfast. And now we can get back to trying to find some wood. Do I have my lighter? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Ooh, looks like I left some scrap here. I don't think this is enough to really fuel it long enough to cook up something in the kiln, but it's a start. Ice cream? Yeah, we'll eat that before it goes bad. We're doing the world a favor, eating this ice cream before it goes bad. Gonna take these work boots with me just so we have something to change into at some point. I guess we could always head back home and get the wood that we have there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, there's a whole horde of them again. Where'd you all come from? I already cleared you out from here. It's okay, I'm well fed on chicken nuggets and ice cream. I can defeat you. Currently, my skills are carving 4, electronic 3, mechanic 4, cooking 4, masonry 5, metalworking 3, pottery 1, smithing, smithing level 5, tailoring 4, and carpentry 7. But I missed, for example, carpentry 4 and 5 books. Oh. I will be very surprised if I manage to survive long enough to get to those points. Pleasantly surprised, but surprised nonetheless. That must be the trailer park horde you ran from before. Oh yeah, that's right, we did. Because we didn't manage to fight all of them off. There was that new group that we were like, oh, and we ran from. I think that was just a part of them even. I don't think that was the whole thing, because there was quite a bit. Come on, branches. What's that? Mushrooms. I'm not getting those. Unknown item. Let's put it in my backpack. It's a millipede. Okay, sure. What is that? What even is that? I don't know, man. Pick it up. You pick it up. Okay, I'll pick it up, but it's going to go right in the backpack, man. I'm not even going to... We'll look at it in the backpack. Termites, I'm not taking you guys with me. We don't need problems. Okay, so I'm both looking for branches and heading back to the house. Because if we don't find a branch, we at least have some at the house that we can get. I'll grab one of the logs. The logs should do. Oh, hi. Hi, dead guys. I'm surprised there's anybody left in the backyards. Oh. Well, don't gotta water our crops today. And we got some scissors. What's that? Canned spaghetti bolognese. Heck yeah, dude. just found me a can of SpaghettiOs. Caterpillar. Yeah, okay, we'll take it. There we go, a large branch. That's what I needed. I think that we only need the one in order to have enough fuel. No key in that car. It's not this one, right? Yeah, no, it's not this one. Just look for the big pile and want to find it. What are you talking about, love? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, this house. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Took me a bit. Took me a bit. Oh, look at that. It says it requires a log. And none of these say fire. There's a mortar and pestle. There we go, there we go. And then it says it needs a log. Can we replace that with something else? Charcoal, Coke. I don't think my soda will do that. Or a log or charcoal. Okay, so we do need to go back to the house to get actual log. Okay. Main problem I have currently, I want a basic beautification program, but with carpentry beneath level 10, stuff can break, and that's annoying. Oh. Let's go get washed up since the water's just right here. Quick check for zombies. Quick check for zombies. Okay. So is carpentry your main focus at this point? That is Medusa's question to you there, Telegram. Telegram. Telegram? Telegram. That's an O. Okay. Lady, I just cleaned my stuff. Oh, she's got a hunting knife. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to complain about it too much. Some dangly emerald earrings. I do like emerald. Yeah, sure, why not? We got the green bling. Sparkle. I just don't get to be clean, is what these zombies are telling me. I did find a yin yang necklace, right? Aren't I wearing a yin yang necklace? Yeah. Okay, cool. Couldn't pass up emeralds. We have to wear the emeralds. Even if they were on disgusting, rotten zombie ears. We're a little bit hungry, but I'm going to wait till we get back to the other house. It has still had food in it. We won't use our stock. Since we don't gotta. Still carrying a can of spaghetti. That's true. We could just eat that. I should have unloaded all the stuff that we found in our house fridge while I was there, but Scatterbrain can only do one thing at a time. Currently, I'm thinking about a trip to West Point, but need to clear a broken car at the way first. Oh, yeah, yeah. West Point usually has a pretty high zombie population, right? Lots of zombies, but also lots of guns. I think I think like every residence in West Point has a gun. All right, fire up the kiln. What happened? Is it done? It's done. So what we can do with it so far is grind up comfrey, plantains, and wild garlic. Make an aerosol bomb using hairspray, sparklers, aluminum foil, some other things. Also, there are other options here. Oh, I guess not really. Doesn't have to be aluminum foil. Could be aluminum fragments. Doesn't have to be hairspray. It could be insect repellent. But it does have to be duct tape. So either hairspray or insect repellent and aluminum foil of some kind. We can make an aerosol bomb. Interesting. And not much other than guns, yeah. A gas mask filter or recharge filter. What's a recharge filter? Oh, it's just if we make one, we could also clean it out and get it going again, I guess. Okay. I thought the mortar and pestle would definitely give us more than just these three things. But maybe our guy just doesn't know enough recipes. Oh well, it's fine. Because we went looking all through all of this for a branch and we never found one. And then we went into this house and found that it still had food and such. Plantain and comfrey are medicinal, so does grinding them make antiseptic or something? Probably. Probably something we can use into things like that. West Point, it does have more Zeds than other towns, especially in the high loot areas. Of course, of course. I don't know what I would need steel wool for, so I'm not going to take it. Open the canned food of spaghetti. Better hot, so let's warm it up. Now we'll eat it. And I already have plenty of things for gathering rainwater, but we don't really need to worry about gathering rainwater because we are so close to the water already that we can just run out and get water anytime we need it. What's this? Laundromat. Maybe I can find some jeans that aren't black. I'm sick of wearing all black clothes. Is it worth breaking into is the question now. No alarm, no alarm, no alarm. Thank you. Another bright green hoodie. I'll take the sheet, the bath towel. Plastic cup, rags. You can keep your metal scrap. I don't think I'm going to be doing blacksmithing at all. Fill up our water bottle here at the sink. Move on. There's a gas station. If we can find some gas to carry around, then we can maybe get that van going. Come here, dead ones. Oops, let's not miss. Only appears to be a few more over here. This guy's got a hard hat. It is armor of a degree. It doesn't look like it's actually going to do better than our hat, which is crazy. Let me see what happens if we wear it. Yeah, okay, switching back to the normal hat would be a -70, -80. That makes sense. I was like, that doesn't make any sense that it wouldn't do better. Okay. This key ring does have a key on it, so we'll move that to the floor. Oh, my key ring is full. Of course it is. Which key is which? I don't need the church key. I guess I could always take another key ring. But they do start to get heavy, wearing so many keys. A silver belly button dangle. Not wearing a zombie's belly button ring. I'm just not doing it. No key in the ignition. Does have an annotated map. And another empty plastic bottle. Vehicle key. I'm gonna ditch one of these random residence keys. Alright. Where's the button? There it is. What's wrong with this particular car? The engine is pretty beat up and it has no gas in it. But it should still run. We just gotta put gas in it. We are in the right location for that. This would let us make lantern glass and wine glass. Interesting. Mind if we do? And some pretzels. Love garbage pretzels. It's my favorite snack. Ow, ow, ow! We're gonna eat the creamsicle. Leave the other ones in there. No alarm? No alarm. Sparky's lighting guide. Make an improvised flashlight and lantern. We just got another thing that's going to teach us how to make lantern glass, so we're on our way to making a full lantern. Woolly yarns. Knit a scarf, some leg warmers, a vest, some socks, and a doily. Love making doilies. All of the stuff on these shelves does not go bad. And so I think I'm going to leave it alone, since our backpack is already pretty close to full. This will just be a good place to still have things. We can treat this like a little outpost. Scratch ticket, did we win? Loser! Oh, rude. But I love that it let me. Tongs in the garbage bag. Smashed bottle. Equip that to my primary. Let's go find a zombie to shove this in their face. That's what we're looking for. Not this door? Is it this one? Yes. I think they'll patch it out, but you can sharpen blades while driving your car. Nice. This is a much bigger basement. With a hammer. That's kind of worn out, but still it's a hammer. And the handle that's in good condition. We're going to take some of these things because we are almost over encumbered. Now we are over encumbered, so we can't really take anything else. But we can take advantage of the fact that we got a car now. And this place has a whole house upstairs. And a coffee maker. Make some coffee if we had it. You can drop the deer skull. Don't you tell me what I can drop. You're right. But can I? Like, I have the ability, but am I capable? Alright. Hammer into the trunk. Gardening trowel that I didn't mean to be carrying on me into the trunk. All this stuff into the trunk. Yeah, we don't need this. I was just going to decorate our house with it, but you're right. We don't need to be fancy. I thought I was going to use these to light the kiln, but now we can keep them on us to add fuel to our barbecue. We're gonna go upstairs and check out the residence and see if there's anything like a duffel bag or a backpack. I mean, there are garbage bags. We could load up garbage bags and stuff. There's some rotten toast. What's in this garbage bag? A bag of concrete powder. Interesting. Yeah, it's a heavy bag. It's not hurting us though. Take that bag, throw it in the trunk. Oh, I dropped a lot of stuff just on the floor that I thought I was putting in the trunk. These are things I want to take with us. The trunk is pretty much full with that garbage bag. Even though the garbage bag itself is not. Move the garbage bag to the floor. We're getting sleepy. Stuff the garbage bag with more items. Okay, the garbage bag is now as full as we can get it, really. Now it's in the trunk of the car, which is practically full with the garbage bag. Okay then. Let's go clear out the residence and camp here for the night. I haven't heard any zombies. We've been... Oh, well, there we go. Saying something. And now I'm hearing the zombies rubbing up on the glass. So there might actually be somebody in here. All because I had to say. I didn't hear it. There he is. At least one. Hey, buddy. I think I might be hearing another one. It does get dark in here anymore, doesn't it? I know there's a light switch right there. I can see it. There we go. The zombies that I'm hearing might not be in here. They might be downstairs. And if that's true, then I think we need to clear them out before we try to sleep. This is a really nice upstairs apartment over a gas station and diner, though. There he is. Ooh, a new mousetrap. Bunch of sleeping pills, some painkillers. Come on. Fine, I guess he'll just be a permanent fixture in the house now. I'll sleep on the bunk bed instead. I was going to try to get that dead body out of the master bedroom and sleep on that bed, but no. Yeesh. The janitor. This photo album is full of photos. Let's have a look. Doodle of a movie character. Building being built. A cattle drive. A couple kissing. I'm about to sneeze. Huh. Huh. Don't do it. Don't sneeze. Oh, okay. Couple kissing, family having Christmas dinner, a group of abolitionists, photograph of a group of young people, and a photograph of a young man. You can keep your rotten dead rat. Let me eat this apple. Cow's milk, steak, strawberry soda, and a sausage. There's a lot of trees rustling, which could indicate there's something moving through them, but it can also just be the wind. I know, I will. It is the last thing we do, because that's what we do when we leave. I'm not ready to leave yet. A large hook. Tool roll of leather. No tools in it. Bit of eating up my car. Oh no. Oh, I see you broke the door open. Okay. Another key ring with another residential key on it. I'm not going to take it. I'm not bothering. Can I do anything with this barrel? I could disassemble it. But I want to, like, have it to store water in. Oh well. Guess that's not a thing. I had 2 gas tanks in the car. Makes me sad. Oh no! I'm gonna wear this dusk mask. Actual car parts. Nolan's used cars, plain sailing. Level 4 mechanics book, which I'm probably never going to need. Empty toolbox. Another empty toolbox. Watercraft and Bikes of December 1985. Fiberglass tape. Used with epoxy and some melee weapon repairs. Interesting. Heavy chain, iron piece, metalworking punch. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that I don't really need. Okay, so we go back in here. This is where we saw the empty gas can. Instructional manual containing diagrams and common maintenance tasks for popular budget and family car models, which I think is what our car out here is going to be. What do I know? Licorice, all sorts. We are uncomfortable wearing this hard hat as long as we have been. We're gonna eat the licorice. Now let's go get some gas for the car. I could put it in my saucepan. I'm not doing that, but I could. Purple Doom Wizard is raiding me. Purple Doom Wizard, hello, welcome. Welcome into Project Zomboid. Why did the alert not go off with the cool symbols and everything that shows when I'm getting raided by cool people? We're gonna put this gas tank into the seat beside me. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. These are wisdoms beyond my knowledge, traveler. Let's give you a shout out, because I keep forgetting to do that, and it's an important part of things. I didn't know you played guitar. I do lots of stuff. I'm finding this out. Oh, we're getting 2 clips.
He just killed himself?
Yesterday, my clips just kept running for somebody, so we'll see if you get an infinite clip run as well.
I don't believe in you. Ah! No,
No!
I am a fool.
Okay, no infinite clip. Well, no, you got the infinite clip run. I gotta go in and turn it off manually.
That's like, saying the title of the game. Everyone's like, that's why they call it that. The balls.
Why does it do this?
Did you put those funny googly eyes on the pee-pee? Yeah, the ones where when you shake it, it's like, oh, I shouldn't do that at all, ever. Again, how dare you, first of all, for making me even consider it. You know I'm on the internet right now, right?
And you are an artist. Musician, artist. So many skills, so many talents. You do a lot of stuff. Come on, car, start. There we go. Didn't mean to make your stream all about me. You know what? My stream wants to be about everyone except me, it seems like. The game is actually going pretty good. We've had a couple of close calls, but nothing super dangerous. Oh, don't be stuck. It looks like I parked just in the wrong spot. Yeah, it's not my stream. Never was. It's never about me. It's about everybody who comes in here. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Let's learn how to drive, how to back up. I'm still too close. Jeez. Okay, that should be good. Yay! I figured out how to put gas in a car. This is me pumping my own gas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we finally have a car. It's taking quite a while for us to get to, and then it died. Come on, you piece of junk. It's okay that our car isn't the best car. All right. Zoom back in a bit. Go unload all the stuff we got. Come back out, get the stuff out of the trunk. I bet I just left my car running too. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. You remembering, right? At least I remembered eventually. Alright, putting away what we can for the dry stuff and things that don't need to be refrigerated into the cabinet that still is empty. Enough to hold stuff. We've been doing a really good job stocking up. We have so much food. And then the only things that we eat in the game so far are like hamburgers and ice cream. We've got so much food that I don't eat. Alright, that's all my kitchen stuff. Not feeling so well, but this game already seems a little addicting until you die, I'm sure. This is basically if Zombie Apocalypse and The Sims came together, is what we've got here. It's an incredibly in-depth game as far as all the different things you can do. Our water just went out a couple of days ago. How long have we survived now? 15 days. We've been alive for 15 days. So As far as prep goes, you really need a functioning generator. Yes. And we know where to get one. We just need to find a magazine that'll teach us how to hook it up. Oh, ad break is about to start. You know what? Let me put that on snooze real quick while we talk. So, there are so many aspects to this game. Like out here, we've got our garden, and it's slow growing. Well watered because it was just raining. But we've got tomatoes there, leeks here, cabbages, and cucumbers. To reach level 3 electronic, you can do it as well, or level 2 if you're inventive as perk. I don't have that in perk. When it comes to the car, can I not just access the front of it anymore? There we go. It's got its own whole system of needing repairs and work and everything. There's also the fact that we are filthy. You can see we are covered in blood because we've gotten into quite a few zombie fights. And since water isn't running in the houses, I try not to use the water that still is in the pipes in the houses. And we try to use just the water that's here for washing at. It's a very in-depth game, but the story is literally what you make it to be. It starts by saying, this is how you died. So you are playing the story of up to your death. It's just deceptive because it looks so simplistic. Yes. Because on top of all that, we have our own health we have to worry about. We can see how armored we are. How well protected we are as far as our temperature. Because as winter sets in, we're going to have to worry about that more. You have a weight system. There is just so much that goes into this game. It is very addicting. It's rather challenging, especially learning how to do everything at first. The very first time I went to a house to break into it, I smashed the window out and jumped through it. Doing that, you get all sorts of cuts in your hand and in your arm. So you have to find tweezers to get the glass out. And then, depending on how bad the cut is, you can either just put a band-aid on it or you might need to sew it and stitch yourself shut. I think I struggled to walk when I first tried it. You know, sometimes I'm seeing, like right there was that little hesitation. I don't think that's intentional. I think that's a hiccup between my controller and the game. Medusa says same, yes. For everyone that is new here and doesn't yet know it, Medusa is my wife as well as my mod. I need to give you the new, because they got a new mod thing. I need to give you the mod hammer instead of the mod sword. We'll do that. We'll do that after stream. I'm used to console, so PC gaming can be buggy. Yeah, and I use my PlayStation controller to play this game. They actually have done a really good job of mapping things to the controller. There's a few things that they still need to work on, like these menus. These menus are not easy to get around. And I play on a Steam Deck because I don't have a proper gaming PC. So sometimes the window doesn't actually fit the screen properly. And you can kind of move it and you can kind of address that, but only if you can get to this button at the bottom. And I can't always get there because sometimes it's cut off too far down. But like every once in a while when I'm walking along or I'm running especially, you'll see him kind of like hiccup and do a double step or whatever. What's the difference between hammer and sword? One does a bashy bashy, the other does a slashy slashy. Oh, no, you mean for the mod? The higher mod can do a lot more. Can really basically do your stuff. Anything that you can do, the mod with the hammer could do. The mod with the sword has some limitations. Sorry, I forgot what our topic of conversation was because I'm talking about the game, and that's where I want to go. Do we have any room on these shelves for things anymore? Just. Multitasking breeds confusion. Sorry, necessary. It also doesn't help that on top of all that, I am naturally scatterbrained. So I'm not sure where to put this sheet away at. I guess we'll put it in our wardrobe. And then this magazine can join the trash pile outside until we actually get a trash can. Let's freeze all this stuff. Want to take our bloody rags to the river and wash them? Scrap wood for the barbecue. Good look before bed. I wish you luck. I appreciate you coming in and checking me out. Doom Wizard, thanks for being here. I found food as well. Killed 5 rats in the trailer. Nice. Mobile house north of Mulro. Speaking of, I want to check my mousetrap. Oh, don't be in my way, guy. Gotta drop my garbage bag. Alright, come here. Come here. Got a credit card. Cletus Bordeaux. Sorry, Cletus. Your credit's no good here. Mousetrap. Tell me we got one. Tell me we got one. Check trap. Hey, we got a gray rat pup. It's alive. We got a live one. Well, let's kill it. So we are painfully over encumbered because I'm carrying the backpack in my inventory instead of in my hand. There we go. Wait, why were you bonking me? What did I do to deserve bonks? I was checking my mousetrap. I fought the guy. It was because of the credit joke. Before then? What did I do before then? I've been nothing but on my best behavior. We're going to put our new mortar and pestle down here in the kitchen. The credit joke. That's what I said. Was it the credit joke? Okay. Yeah. But that was funny.
That's what she said.
This out here is going to be our gardening box. I don't know why I suddenly took on an accent to say that, but here we are talking like this. I can't even put it in there because the watering can's taking up all the room, so I'm going to move that to the floor because it's okay if that picks up water normally from the rain. And then we'll just put all these seed packets and such into this here box. What? Oh. The way that Medusa is on her tablet right now, and she has the cat in her lap, she had to kind of move a little bit, and she accidentally bonked the cat with the tablet. He's fine. He was just went right back to sleep. Okay, is there anything else in here that I really want to make sure goes somewhere else? Yeah, pretty much everything. Except the knife and the lighters. Oh, I still have some seeds. These boots are going to go in our cabinet. Bath towel's going to go in the bathroom because that's where I think to keep that. Okay. Hydrate. Yes, thank you. I shall. Time to open up my Powerade. Powerade Blue. Hmm. Oh, actually, all of these things are something I want to read. Let's just go ahead and read them and then get rid of them. Oh, I didn't need to stand up. Eat! We will, we will. What am I going to eat? We don't got any hot dogs. I mean hamburgers. Any of the above. Or ice cream. Ow, ow, ow. It is 9 o'clock at night, so we're probably going to be getting tired soon. We're not hungry to the point where we're taking damage. We're just hungry to the point where it's getting too much like real life. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what I was saying. It's almost nighttime. We're going to get tired soon. We're not taking damage from being hungry yet. We are at Candido horse right now, growing weaker. See, we're weak. We can't carry as much. We don't need to carry as much. We're kind of done with the carrying of things at this point. We'll cook up that rat that we just got. We'll do it on the barbecue. The barbecue rat dinner. Is there a way to build something with a candle where I can set it up properly as an actual light source? I can light it, and then I can extinguish it. But I want to be able to put it in the candle holder so that it can sit up and be an actual lantern sort of thing. I guess we only can carry a lit candle. We can't light a room with it. That's fine. I have a couple of knives that I want to wash because they are all bloody knives. I have a lot of things I need to wash because we've been fighting stuff. What was that? Oh, Medusa will be right back. I wonder if it matters if we have two traps so close together. Put cheese in that one. That one still has its bait from the cheese from before. Okay, so they're both cheese baited. My car spawned again at the highway. Okay, our guy is not actually tired, but we're gonna go to bed anyway. It's 4:20, everybody. That's when we wake up. I don't actually partake, but you know, for those of you who do, it's time. Oh, did I put all my lighters away? I didn't mean to put all my lighters away. All right, barbecuing up some rodent meat. Boy. All right, it's now thawed and finally cooking. Make sure we put the fire out. And now we eat some delicious rodent meat. It's supposed to make me super unhappy, but that's okay. Oh, it's cold this morning. Yeah, see, we got the unhappy happening. Having a hard time lately. Seek some way to forget your troubles. I've got a carton of wine in the fridge. No, actually, let's try going fishing. I haven't done that in this game yet. I used to go spear fishing back before the update. Spear fishing always got me so much fish. But this time I don't seem to be able to make a spear. You like the fishing? Let me try that again. You like the fishing mini game?
I stumble and stutter over my words a lot, so if that's what you're into, you're in the right place. And my caterpillar bait. And let's see how this goes. Oop. I have no idea what's happening. Am I winning? I don't even know what I'm doing. I got something. We got a small bluegill. Ow, ow, ow. Hello, Harley. We just caught our first fish. If the player moves or the pole, you take it in. Okay. It doesn't count as one of the fish that I can fillet. Is it too small of a fish? Possibly. I don't know anything about... Oh, no! Life just went hard mode. The power is out. Oh, man. Look how dark our house is. Well, I don't need to eat this fish. Let's throw it in the freezer while the freezer still has some cold to it, huh? Oh no, it's all done. It's all done. All that food I got, it's gonna start going bad real fast. Oh no! Life just got hard. Well, I know where to get a generator. That's something at least. That'll get us a start in that direction. Oh, the headlights do not help with fog at all. I didn't realize I was playing Silent Hill. Did you unload? Oh! Did I unload? I believe I did.
We're gonna leave the engine running because we don't know if we're gonna need to hurry out of here. I've cleared this area before, but that doesn't mean it's clear right now. Take the generator. Oof. It hurts because it's so heavy. It doesn't fit in the trunk. Okay. All right. That's not cool. That throws off my whole plan. To get the van. Maybe it is. Everything here only fits 20. I do have the gasoline tank here. We can go get the van. We need a way to be able to strap stuff to the top of the car. It's Kentucky. We should be able to do that kind of thing. The van is there at the church. Ooh. That's what I get for looking away to see if anybody said anything in chat. That's why they say don't drive and text, friends. Now there's a bunch of stuff in the back of the van, so we don't want to go try to get the generator right away because we might not be able to fit it. So we'll take the van home and unload it there. It's so foggy. Oh no, this one's driver's side. Okay. Empty gas can, move to my backpack. Anything that's already in the trunk, let's move to my backpack. If I can. Some of these things are super heavy. And where the back of my car can only hold 20 in the trunk, the back of the van can hold 84. Let's see if she'll start. Yeah. Oh, actually, I just unloaded the trunk. We can just go get the generator now. The way there should be safe with a couple of zombie speed bumps. You just gotta be careful of the zombie speed bumps, like that guy. That guy. Ooh. Generator, move to the trunk. There we go. It's been foggy for a long time. Okay. Okay. So we've got the generator here. But we need to either find that magazine or get level 3 electrician, which finding the magazine is probably the faster thing to do. Okay, the lights are off on both vehicles. Had to make sure. Oh, I almost don't want to be here. Look how scary my house is now. It's not homely. Terrifying. Nobody wants to be here. Let's see if we caught any mice. No. Let's stay here and eat the food that's about to start going bad on us. We don't need to cook the ham. We can just munch it. Okay. So just for point of reference, our electrical skill is nothing. Straight nothing. We cleared the first blockade to West Point. Good job. What was I gonna do next? I guess we got more houses to go clear out, and now we can take a car to do it. Oh, let's go put gas in the van, and we can refill the gas. I got all sorts of stuff on me, honestly. You know what? There's the thing with the pigs right across the water here. We've got animal feed. If the pigs are still alive, let's go give them animal feed. Let's keep them going. There we go. My cars are not in great condition. Ooh! No one saw that. Ooh! No one saw that. Oh! Everything's fine, you guys. We're fine. We're totally fine. Look, we're not even hurt. We're fine. I wore my seatbelt. Piggies, are you still here? Are you still alive? Or do I need to harvest you for your meats? That's a dead pig. Oh, is it a sleep pig? It's a sleep pig. It's not dead. I was ready. I was like, here we go. It's time. Good thing I took another look at it. That's a dead pig. The trough is for water. Can contain either food or water. Food can be directly added to its container. Water must be added via right click. Okay, so we just throw food at it. Do I need to open this bag? I imagine I have to open it, right? Just throwing it in here is not going to do anything. See, but I'm not trying to transfer liquid. I'm trying to transfer the food. Move to trough. Well, it looks like it's got stuff in it. Yeah, feeding 5 out of 5 now. Okay, yeah, we just throw the bag in. Okay. If it says it's good, I'm going to say it's good. I'm not going to argue with it. That'd be dumb. And while I might be dumb, I am not that dumb. They actually have quite a bit of food here. They just don't really seem to have water. And I don't know if they need clean water. Or if they can just drink any water. Large black sow, female, adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. If it's not thirsty, where is it getting its water? From the rainwater that we've been having the past couple of days? No, these troughs here have water in them. Now the question is, can I tell if it's clean water or dirty water? Because if I can find that out... Oh, what was that? Oh. Okay. Okay, so transfer liquid. If I wanted to scoop water out of this trough to put into this empty bottle, it's not working. Why not? Like, yeah, no, you can take water out, but you can't put water in. Oh, some of them, like this one, has more options. This one has drink from. Unsafe for consumption. It is tainted water. So they can get by on tainted water. Okay. Is there a way for me to make a trough where they would just catch rainwater? Probably not, right? That would be too simple, too easy. We can do this. We can make one. Short wooden feeding trough. Just need a hammer, 2 planks, and some nails. We can make that happen. We'll make one outside and see if it catches rainwater. Not hitting that again. Not hitting that stop sign either. I mean, that never happened. Anybody who says we hit things is really mean. Can't call them a liar because then I'd be the liar, but can't say they're mean. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it running because we're gonna be right back. All right. Saw the log. How many do we need again? 2? 2 planks. That gave us 3. Move them to my backpack. Go grab my nails and hammer. Oof, we are uncomfortably hot. Here we go. I did. I turned it on first. And then I went back into it to adjust the thing down. Okay, let's make this trough right here. I could make a butter churn. Oops, wrong buttons, wrong buttons. Yay! Built a thing. Doing manly man stuff. Now, they do already have water inside. And the whole point of making this is to see if we can catch rainwater with it. But I don't want it to just sit here being empty either. Because it can hold a whole lot of water. Which makes me want to make one at our house too. Especially if it can catch rainwater. We're going to get some water and put it in that trough. Sweet. And now we're going to leave it until the next rain comes, and we're going to come see if it's got more or less in it. You know what? Let's just make one at the house anyway. Because even if I don't have the ability to catch rainwater with it, I should be able to move water from the river to the trough, thus having water closer to the house at all times, which is a good thing. Oh, don't drop that on the floor. That is not where I'm trying to put these things. Want them to go into the trunk. Too many times in this game have I gone with the full intention of putting things into the trunk of the car, only to realize after I left and got back to where I was going that I in fact put everything on the floor instead of taking it with me.
Sawing up another log. We are thirsty and tired. And in pain from carrying all these planks because he decides to put them in his inventory instead of into the backpack where he should put it naturally. Or at least leave it on the floor. Don't leave me in pain. Let's make the trough right here. Good night, Medusa. Sleep well, my lady love. Now we just have to hope for some rain. Okay, and the gas pump is on the driver's side for the van. Pump has no power. Pump has no power. Crap! Fine. I didn't want it anyway. It's a whole different game without power in the buildings. Eat this ice cream before it melts. Filling up my water bottles from the sink. And then we're going to use this house for sleep.
Hmm. Sleeping in an unfamiliar house in the middle of the zombie apocalypse. I don't blame him for being on edge. We have to wait until we're no longer tense and on edge before we can go back to sleep. We're just resting on the bed right now. Okay. Oh, and now we're not tired enough. Great. Now we're just going to rest until sun comes up because it's too dangerous out there otherwise. Our dude is bored. Getting bored. And a bit peckish. Eating these things will take care of our hungry, but it's going to add to our boredom. But that's okay, because there are comic books downstairs. So we'll go downstairs and read a comic book and fix our boredom right away. Or we could just go see a zombie. Hard to be bored when you're seeing zombies. Oop! The basement is dark, dark. Let's read Toilet Humor 101. Sounds like a good thing to cure our boredom. Done. Welcome back from the ad break. I failed to announce that it was on the way. Lock it with a photo of father and daughter. Oh, poor guy. Meat cleaver. I don't have one of those yet. Cow's milk, fruit punch juice, and a pickle. Some fish fingies. Fudge pops. It's still fresh. Let's eat that. Oh, my beard is growing in again. We need to shave. Garlic powder, a rotten tortilla. That's just a sad thing to see. Trim down to the goatee. You can't see under the mask anyway. Let's get rid of the mask. I don't need it. There we go. Inquire of August 1971. I'm taking this TV. I know we don't have power in our apartment just yet. There goes a mouse. But just because we don't have power yet doesn't mean we're never going to have power. And I believe this one has the VCR. Because we got movies. We've got a collection of movies that we can watch. Perfect. Didn't have to break anything. Stale avocado. Let's eat it. Everything else in here is rotten. The things in the freezer are lasting a little longer. Oh, hi, guys. Yeah, come on right here. Key to the residence that we don't need anymore. I'll take the sheets. We already have a pink flamingo. Wow, I just can't get words out sometimes. We already have a pink flamingo, so I'm not going to take this one. I don't want the flagpole. Can't take the flagpole, though. That's too bad. Do you want to take the trash can? Because I've got a pile of garbage that's just sitting out front of my house. Because I don't got no trash can. But now we got a trash can. Heck, we're about to have 2 trash cans. Oh, I bet that one holds more stuff too, huh? Yep, it holds 20. A canoe paddle? Ooh, olive oil. This one hurts to carry. Oh, this one hurts to carry. We are kind of encumbered. Let's fill up our water bottles and then take what we got back to the house. All right. Oh, of course I hit that. I knew I was gonna. I could see it, and I did nothing to stop it. Careful of the zombie speed bumps. It's so dark in my house. We need to find a way to get some lights in here. I'm sure we could put up like Torches? We gotta figure out how to make some torches. Oh, my freezer is actually full. Full of food that's all gonna go bad. Huh? It lit for a second and then went away. Is that all it had left in it? Did I just light a mostly dead candle just for it to go completely out on me after I finish lighting it? Seems like. We have a little bit of light coming in through that window, even though it's got the curtain on it, because I accidentally broke that window. Sometimes I don't like the specific way you have to do things in this game. But it's fine. Let's put this trash can right here. The next one right behind it. Honestly, I think I could put all of this to fuel in my barbecue. And since that's going to be my main way of cooking anymore, we want to make sure we do that. Okay, I guess we have a maximum of 8 hours in the barbecue, and we are pretty much there. Let's see. Getting hungry. This bologna's getting stale, so let's go ahead and just eat that up. This beef patty's starting to go stale, so let's see if cooking that changes it. Light a fire using some twigs. Cooking the burger. Okay, it's still stale, but food is food. Well, we went to bed way too soon. Because now it's nighttime. You know what? We're going to take some sleeping pills. Once it gets a little darker. What do we do before it gets dark? I guess we can scavenge around a bit. That's not new. That's stuff I had to throw away. Medusa won't let me eat any of the mushrooms or berries in this game because she doesn't want us to die. Some onion. All right. Ooh, let's check our traps. Nothing in either of them yet. They might be too close together. Got us a cricket. That's more stuff I had to throw away that Medusa wouldn't let me eat. Alright, it's gotten late now. Let's take one of these sleeping pills. Head back to the house. By the time we get there, it should kick in. I can't see. Good thing I'm kind of familiar with this house. And we're just waiting for that medicine to kick in, knock us out. There we go. All right. No, my beef patty went rotten in that small time from when we cooked it. That's junk. It can be used as a fishing lure. See if we can get something fresh with this rotten food. Oh, we're filthy. Let's wash up and disturb the water ridiculously before we try to fish, because that's smart. Should have done it the other way around. Let's look for a spot where the water's jumping. There we go. No part of me understands how this works. What happened? I'm not doing nothing anymore. Come on. See, like, once it gets to a point, it just stops working. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on. See, and it seems like I lost the fish already. But I don't understand how to pull it in. I'm moving my joystick around and nothing is happening. Oh, I bet I just threw it out there with no bait. Yep. Can be used as fishing lure, it says, so do that. But when I go to actually try to put it on, it doesn't let me. I just throw it on the ground. Well, even though we didn't catch any fish, our guy isn't sad anymore. He seems to enjoy fishing just for the sake of fishing. We'll open a couple of curtains. We haven't had any zombies come by in a long time. I think we can afford to have some lighting from outside. Don't remove it, just open it. Oop. All right, let's go try this one more time. Because I think I've got it figured out. Yeah, what do we get? What do we get? An empty can. Boo! Boo! Try again. So I think I've got it figured out at least. Little bait fish. Well. Now that we've got a little bait fish, let's add the bait fish to our line and catch a bigger fish. Time to summon bigger fish. There we go. A small black crappie. We got us a crappie fish, guys. I don't think it's very filling. Yeah, it's not. Too small for slicing. You know what? We'll cook it and this onion, and that still won't be enough food. We're better off catching mice. Oh, what do we got in here that we can add to our food? A banana? Yeah, that'll help. Eat the banana. Eat this freshly roasted onion just like it's an apple. Then munch up this little fish, bones and all. We don't care. Eat its brains, eat its eyes. Delicious. And we're not hungry anymore. Okay, if I type in light under recipes, what do we get? Wooden flashlight pillar. A flashlight on a tall pillar that requires a battery. That's not terrible. What about lamp? Nothing. Torch. Nothing. Rain collector barrel. See, if a rain collector barrel exists and it's that hard to make, I don't believe the trough is going to catch rainwater for us. But we'll find out. I actually wouldn't be against having one of these. I do have a bull skull. I just don't think I have a long stick. A wooden coffin can be used as a container. Large plant dyeing rack. Used to dye larger plants like wheat, barley, and rye. And a leather drying rack. What about like a meat drying rack? That would be better to have. The butcher hook requires the large hook. I know where a couple of those are now. Allows you to butcher animals more easily while getting leather and more meat from them. Interesting. A scutching board used for scutching ripped flax. I don't even know what most of that means. A simple loom for weaving cloth from thread or hemp. Huh. And a spinning wheel. This game got a lot more stuff to it. We're basically able to go from The fact that we now no longer have power back to at least the Wild West, it seems like. Except I think we still can't make a bow and arrow without a mod. Oops, I keep doing that. Make 4 small handles from it. Requires a better carving than what I got. But what I really want to be able to make from it is an axe, because I have an axe head. Assemble a medium implement. We just don't have the maintenance level for it yet. Oh, I still have seeds here. Okay. So we need more maintenance. And the only way to build maintenance is to fix things. What do I have that needs fixing? That can be fixed with the things that I currently have. Probably, honestly, not much. Saw down the baseball bat to make a short bat? Why would I want that? I mean, let's do it. Let's see what we get for it. It doesn't feel like a good idea, honestly, but we're going to do it anyway. We're going to hope it gives us some maintenance skill. We have another baseball bat. I wouldn't do this on my only bat. Carpentry. I wanted maintenance, but that's okay. Oh, because the short bat is more of like a club. I get it. I get it. We need more tape to be able to fix stuff with. Back into town we go. With our new short bat. This van, it's so hot in this van. Okay, so while we're out here, we're looking for tape and wood glue, things like that. Tape, duct tape, and wood glue is what we really want. And if we find something to eat while we're out here, we can have that too. Seems to be a hammer in this garbage. I will take that and the lard. Burnt sausage. Very boredom, very unhappiness, and tiny bit of hunger. I'm not going to bother with that. A hand scythe. Sure, why not? Collect the seeds from the strawberries. Can I collect the seeds from the sweet potato too? Nope. I was going to say, potato isn't a seeded thing. Hello? Feel the wrath of my new short bat. Oh, they had a pet. Honey? Beer? Hamburger buns? Melted popsicle? Somehow we can still eat the melted popsicle. Let's do it. Drink down the Diet Coke. Fill up our water bottles. Never know what you need a paperclip for. Ooh, a tailoring book. Don't mind if we yes. This barbecue has 11 hours worth of barbecue in its propane tank. It does make me kind of want to take it. Rotten cheese, I bet we can still use that for bait. House. Brown sugar and sugar cubes. Not finding any of what I really want to find out here, though. Ooh. No, I just grabbed it. There it is. Residence, a keyring bottle opener, and a key to another car. Sewing kit, that's something we need. More rotten cheese that we can try to catch some mice with. Italian Delights. Teach us prepare pizza. That's what we want. Uh-oh. I'm trying to learn how to make pizza. Come on. Ooh. She's wearing the animal print underwear. This is the residence house key. I don't care about that. Well, she had a sad letter in her pocket. We don't get to read it, but we have to trust that it was sad. Because it says. Man. Where you all coming from? I think that's too big a job for my small bat. Says we're running low on fuel. That wasn't even where I wanted to turn. That was a completely unnecessary crash. Make sure we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. I'm not even sure what all I'm carrying that's got me weighed down right now. Oh yeah, food. We actually did find quite a bit of foodstuffs. We earned this beer. I don't like beer in real life, honestly, but sometimes you gotta celebrate when you can, with what you can. Oh, let's see if we can finish reading this little magazine about making pizza with the bit of light we got left in the day. Yeah. Just gotta wander through the dark until we find our bed to sleep in. Alright, well honestly, I think this is a good spot to stop for today. Thank you so much everybody for showing up. I appreciate the support. Huge shout out to Purple Doom Wizard for showing up with the raid and bringing his community over. I hope you guys had a good time with this game. I love Project Zomboid. I'm a huge fan of the survival game genre in general. So anytime we got something like this, I'm down for it. I usually play Valheim, but I'm super stuck on Valheim right now. I cannot defeat the Queen in the Mistlands by myself. So I'm recruiting a party to go after the Queen. Expect that stream soon. I'm also thinking I'm going to start a run of Stardew Valley soon. I have not played Stardew Valley, so it'll be a brand new game for me. I know it's something that people are pretty excited about. It's got a lot of fans. It's got a very, very dedicated fan base. So I hope not to disappoint anybody with that particular playthrough. If you liked what you saw, please drop a follow so that you can catch some more of this. If you didn't, hey, I'm glad you were here for the bit of it. Thanks for giving me a try. We need to raid out. We need to raid out to somebody. I got raided, so we got to keep the raid train going. I don't really seem to have any of my good people on right now. So let's see about trying to make a new friend. Let's see who's playing Project Zomboid right now. We'll see if anybody has like just a handful of viewers. I'll check them out for a few seconds and see if they should get some more. A lot of people are playing modded. I play it pure vanilla. I can't really get mods to work on my Steam Deck. Hmm. So we don't want to drop in on just anybody who's being like vulgar and such, right? That's not fun. All right. I'm not finding anybody that I want to raid out to in Project Zomboid. So we're going to aim for a Valheim game instead. That's the thing about raiding out, right? You don't want to just raid out to anybody because you don't know what they're going to be like. And so you want to try and find somebody that's going to be a good fit for the community, but at the same time, popping in on somebody you've never met before can also just be problematic for that particular streamer. So I'm not finding anybody that I am super confident about sending this community to. So I guess I'm not going to raid out after all. But we want to keep the love going. We just got to find somebody worth sending love to. Preferably somebody talking at least, right? We don't want full on nothing. All right, I think I've got us. I think I've got us somebody. Denheim's playing Valheim. He says cozy Valheim stream. He is building houses that put my houses to shame. I just heard him say he plans to be live for about 1 more hour, so we'll go ahead and give him some love. We'll send the raid that way. Taking me a second to get everything all set up. All right. I don't have a raid message. If anybody wants to say anything nice about me or about them or anything at all, chime in when you feel up to it. I will see you all in the next one.